Hello! Look at that, starting bang on time for once. So, I've got a bit of a problem. Because I've discovered that we can't have the turtles following anything. The problem is this situation with them trying to climb back up the slide. Now, once they build up some speed, it's normally okay. But if they do happen to go a little bit slower on one bit, which does happen on occasion, if they might just bump the side a bit funny and slow down. If that happens, they can start trying to climb back up, which is a problem. Now, I think I might have a workaround, but it's a bit of a weird workaround. So, don't know. We'll have to do some testing and see if I can get it going. I'll wait till there's a few more people in to start working on that. I'll just demonstrate the problem with this for a start. And get this to climb up. I had to do a rollback earlier because I wiped all the creatures. What's the command called? What's that command called now? Destroy all tames, that's the one. I did the destroy all tames command, and I forgot that I've got a Zeppelin, and the command's going to destroy the Zeppelin, so I kind of lost half of the slide. I had to roll back to one of the backups. Hello, Tomo. How are you doing? Is that not going on there? Oh, because of those themes on there. Right, that should climb up now, I think. Let's see if it becomes a problem. It might only happen. That seemed to be okay then. I think it needs to walk in on its own for it to work. Or for it to not work, should I say. Just in time to see a test, yes. Destroy all dinos. Yeah. Or I think it was the destroy... No, not the destroy all dinos one. Destroy all... Oh, it is destroy all dinos. Wait. No, it's not that one. Or is it? Isn't there another one? Destroy all terms. It is destroy all terms. Dinos is wild ones. I destroyed all my terms. Not bad. Slow getting my build upon 0.6 resources on my mates. Alright. Try this out then. So get that following that. So it's climbing in now. Oh, there's something else I need to explain about this. So that one's going down on okay so far. We'll see if it gets stuck. The other thing I discovered, I was having a problem at the end of the last stream with this. It wasn't following out of down this channel properly. It was like this, and if I demonstrate this, get this whistled. This one's not too bad, but you see it keeps trying to turn to the side and stuff. This one's actually managed to get there. Yeah, I was having worse problems than that last time. But I've realised the reason why it does it. The reason why is to do with how pathfinding works, which I'll explain in a sec. Let me just catch up on the chat. Not, no, not a test, a tease. Well done, is it? Less talk, more action. Heard the news cap, can't wait for Monarchy back together. Yeah, we're cooking something up. Keep your eyes out. Look better platform? What do you mean look better platform? Put a small ramp to make it look better than quarter wall. Let's see if I can get this doing what it was doing last time. See, this is what it does. It tries to turn to the side and stuff. And the reason why it does that is because the way pathfinding works is it doesn't use the actual collision capsule of the dinos for pathfinding. It has 4 set sizes. And so it picks the closest like cylinder size based on its capsule size. So for a carbon emis, its capsule size fits within this width, but its collision or its pathfinding cylinder thing, I can't remember the technical terms for these, but let's call it the pathfinding cylinder, that is 3.2 meters wide, and this is like slightly less than 3 meters wide. So it thinks there's not enough space. But if we get rid of these, make it a little bit wider, then it can see that it's got enough space to walk down this channel, and it doesn't have a problem with it. So that's how we solve that problem. But yeah, like I say, we've got another problem. Where you from? I'm a bit lost. I want to say Irish, but maybe Scottish, but not too heavy an accent. Like you left the old country and found a warm beach in Colby. No, I'm from England, from Yorkshire, West Yorkshire, in England. So now you see it walks nice and straight now that I've got rid of those ceilings. It can see that it can walk there just fine. But what's interesting is that it's going down there. Okay. Now, when I was doing it earlier, I was having issues with it turning around here and getting stuck here and trying to climb back up. So I don't know why I was having those issues earlier, but I'm not now. That's strange. Let me test it a couple more times. See if I can get away with this working. That'll save me a lot of hassle. I did have a backup plan, but I might not need the backup plan if this is going to work. I couldn't get it working earlier. Yeah, strangely, it seems okay now. Not sure why. Let's see if we ain't got any blockages, have we? No blockages. Everything's running smooth. I don't know. Very strange. Oh, hang on. We've got a blockage. Let's inspect this. Oh, it's still moving. It's still moving. There's another one. Or is that the one? Oh, wait, I've got another one. What's this one doing? So this might be what I'm talking about. If I whistle that to stop, then it's starting to move again. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. It doesn't happen often, but every now and again, when they're following a creature, they will get stuck like that. It was happening worse when I was testing it earlier. I was betting on late to miss the start. I was bang on time for once. I did it to throw you off. Let's just do a few more of these to test it out a bit more. But yeah, I think that's going to be an issue that we're going to have to deal with. Which means no follow mechanics. We're going to have to rely on something else for getting them up here. Showed my mum your feed and she's like an old folks home, but she loves your work. She wanted me to tell you have a new fan. Oh, that's nice. Say hello to her from me. Let's see if this one gets stuck. I think it definitely slowed down because it was following, but it didn't get stuck. Send a few more down. Should we see if we can do a few of them? See what happens. Just intrigued to see if this is going to cause an issue. There's been a few following. Whee! Oh, they bumped into each other a bit there, and I think that has caused issues. Let's just see what happens. See, this is going to happen. They're going to be bumping into each other. Can't be having this, and I think they're all trying to walk up that way. Is that the direction? Yeah. So they're all trying to follow that frog up there. They're all facing that direction. Let's see if I whistle stop on these. See if they free themselves. Might take a moment. Yeah. Just give them a chance. We've got a bit mashed together. Right, that's freed them now. But I don't think they would have got stuck in the first place if they hadn't have been following that frog. Which means we can't use follow mechanics. Welcome, Christian. How are you today? Which is why I've got this little experiment down here. So this little experiment is aggro mechanics. We get this. Why are you moving already? me just do a dino wipe. Right, if we put this on highest distance and aggressive and unclaim that. Oh well, I need to get out of the way, or I need to do this command so it won't see me. Or in fact, no, we'll leave that one there, we'll unclaim this one. Watch this. Is it too far away? It might need to be a little bit closer. Sure, that was working at that range earlier. Strange. Thought that was working at that range before. Right, there it is. Right, it's climbed off there because I didn't put any railings on, but you get the idea. Now what I'm thinking is we could like chain these together. We do. This is something I did back on ASE once, a little experiment, and it kind of worked, so I thought I might revisit it. I go like this, and we build a box like this. Put that in there. Let's put that on passive and unclaim that. And then we set up another one. Let's get rid of these. Well, yeah, we'll get rid of that. And then we set up another one here. So that like that, that like that, that like that. Get a turtle in there. Get that on passive. And we'll unclaim that. And then let's get rid of this. And we get one of these and put this on aggressive. Moving. Oh, need to change the range. Option, no, behavior. Targeting range high. Let's see what happens here. So it's targeting that one. And then maybe... Oh, it's not going far enough. Might need... ceiling there. And then there we go, look. It goes to the next one. So, in theory, we can chain these together. and have it go where we want without it being stuck on follow once it's in the slide. Curious to see how you get them to walk back up the hill, but sitting back enjoying the drink, watching you and the turtles. Science with cat to fat dog. Okay, lesson. We literally have never seen anyone push mechanics to the limit of the new, hence why we are here. Glad you're enjoying it. Rex Agro got no limit. They see me when I entered cave at sunken extinction. Yeah, so that's my plan, is to use aggro, but slight issue with this is that it means anyone riding the turtles is going to need to be in the same tribe. Otherwise, the turtles are going to aggro onto them. So when I have my slide party, probably going to have a mod that gets everyone in the same tribe. What are these eggs? But yeah, let's give that another run, see if it works okay. Let's take this a bit further back this time. I'm not sure if I put the higher range before. Only using mods to get people in a tribe, it's not exactly game breaking. Aggressive. There we go. Yeah, it does have quite a big range. I just must have not put it on high range before. Let's see what happens here then. So it goes to there. It's not very smooth though, is it? It's like it's taking a while until it realizes that it can't see that. I wonder if I could block its view a bit sooner. But we don't want a situation where it gets stuck. No, it's probably going to have to be like that, how it is. It might just have to have little breaks on its way up. The only other option I've got, which might be quite faffy, would be to use carts. So have a different creature pulling a cart, and it picks up the turtles with the cart and then takes them up to the top and then drops them off. But I think that's probably got more challenges involved in it than what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, that's the only way I can think to do it, really. Then follow mechanics are going to be an issue. There's not much I can do about that. There's only one other possibility I'm thinking of. I need to do a little test. So if I whistle this from a short distance, that doesn't follow. Now the question is, if I send this down, is it going to realise? Is it going to start following? I think it is trying to follow. I wasn't sure if it had tried to follow until it got onto solid ground. But I think it is trying to follow. See what happens. Maybe I need to get something to block it. Let's see if I get a ceiling in here. That'll give us an indication of what's happening. I think, let me just get... Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's so that it can't stand on the ceiling. Just want to see if it tries to climb back up. So it's not trying to follow yet. Or is it? It was. Tried to follow then. See what happens here. Yeah, it's trying to climb back up, isn't it? It's just strange, it's not doing a very good job of climbing back up at the moment. It was like consistently climbing up this steep part earlier. Not sure what the rules are with that. I think there's just a delay before they lose target while do it. Yeah, that's where it is. New slide steeper. Unless anyone else has got any ideas that I'm not thinking of. It's not climbing back up there. But I think it is trying. It's strange, it's like... I don't know if it is or not. Let me try that again, but this time I'll let it climb in by itself. I wonder if it's got something to do with how well the game's performing at the time, like what your frames are like and stuff. It seems to be different. Like, a few times I've had it behave in one way, and then I'll restart the game and then it behaves a different way. The only idea I have is when it's pool party, we bring out up stuff to throw down the slide and see what's what, but sheep are the way to go. I have a roller coaster. How would that work? Thanks for playing Ark even though nobody else will. There's lots of people playing Ark. Well, maybe not as much at the moment, to be fair. There's a lot of other games going on at the moment, isn't there? Turtle conspiracy to throw you off. Yeah, who knows? Let's put these ceilings up a bit. Oh yeah, that'll do. Like that. See if it can climb back out. Why are they not climbing now? Makes no sense. Like before, they were just constantly climbing back up. I don't understand it. And I tried all different follow distances. It was always the same. It's just running smooth now. I think they probably are still getting stuck a bit. It doesn't look like we've got any... Oh, here we go. No, we have. Right, let's just... This is a good one to do a test on. So, at the moment, that's trying to follow. It's not getting anywhere. Whistle it to stop. And there we go. Starts sliding. So that's just proof. That's our final bit of proof that follow mechanics can't be used. In the corner of the screen, a turtle whizzing past. That's weird because while you were testing it at the top, I saw at least two come out the bottom matching colour too, so it all got past his stuck one. Yeah, sometimes they jump over them. Yeah. So I think we're going to have to go for this aggro technique. I mean, we don't need to use we don't need to use turtles for this job. It can be something more subtle. Yeah. But that shouldn't affect my plans of what I was doing with building a channel along here. But I am... You're going to love this, friend. I am going to have to rip down what I've got here and start this again. Because I've decided it needs to be 3 quarter ceilings wide. I did try pushing the walkways out just a little bit to make it like 2 and a bit, but it was still having trouble, so I've decided I'm going to push it all the way to 3. And then I'm going to put some beams on either side which don't want to snap on there, but I'm going to put beams on either side like this to make it a little bit narrower, just slightly. So I need to push this over by half a ceiling tile, basically. So unlike me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to tweak this a bit here. So if I get this here, that gives me this snap point is that foundation. Let me turn on debug structures. That's a foundation. Carbonemis was killed by a dodo. Oh dear. That's not good, is it? Let's get rid of this. And these. And what else is holding this up? cleared all this out last stream and then I have to roll back, so I've got to do it all again. Only take a sec. There we go. Right, let's do this. So we're going to start with 3 like that. And then we're going to get that on there, that on there. Pick that up, that on there. That's a little bit easier than what it was last time. That's good. That on there. And then we need... Which template is it? Does an RTX 50 works? Well, I want to place, and I would have thought so. I'm not really the right person to ask though. Right. This is the template I made earlier today, which I'm not going to use, but can't get the right snap point there. But basically, it was used to get this ceiling offset. So if you look at where that lines up compared to the bottom one, it's like pushed out a bit. So that was to make the channel a little bit wider, but it still didn't work. So I'm not going to use that. I'm going to rename that. Actually, I don't think I'm going to need it. But I'm just going to take that space off the start, which makes it go further down the list. Right, which one of these do I need then? This one. But I also need to go out one more than that to there. When am I making the giant snakehead entrance? I don't know about that. It would be cool, but I don't know. We can always build more slides, don't forget. Like that. And one of them. And these like that. Are they the same way around? No, they're a different way around. That slightly annoys me, but you can't actually really tell with... Although you can from underneath. I'm going to have to change it, because it's going to bother me. I know it's only a small thing, but it will bother me if I don't fix that. Replace them with thatch first and then re-replace them with metal, otherwise I can't replace them with just straight up with metal. That's the same now. Yeah, that's better. That like that. And that like that, and that like that. And And those along there like that. I should really make a better template for this. Not played anything for months since moving. Thank you for entertaining Miss Ark. Yeah, once you've had a break from Ark for a while, you start craving it again, don't you? Yeah, if I... Let's snap to... Yeah, it will snap underneath those. So if I was to put that like that... That one on the other snap point. I'm going to try and make a better template. Oh no, that one hasn't gone on the right... That bottom one hasn't gone on the right snap point. I'm going to have to pick up those temporarily. And then get this, get that on that snap point, place that. Then put that back. I don't know if this is going to work though, really. Unless I switch these to... Or... hang on, there's got to be a way to do this. Or maybe I should just carry on as I am. It's not that bad, is it? Let's just carry on. I'm going to waste more time than I need to trying to make a template for this. I'll just reorganize these things a bit. What I'm actually using. Make it a bit easier for myself. Oh, hang on, I'm still using that for... Which one is it? That one. Do that. Before you go too far, is the overlap on the other side walkway okay? Now that it's wider, perhaps the angle is too much. It's not going to have a path on the other side anymore. Forgot to mention that. It's only going to have a path on one side. Is it? Yeah, it was too much. So I could have changed the angle to less than 3.75, but I didn't really want to. So yeah, obstruction. So yeah, it's not going to have a path on that side. That side's just going to be beams like this. And then set those like that. And then this side will be a path. Well, I think I want these the other way around, actually. Redo them. I'll have to do that for a moment to get those snap points that way around. like that. I just realised I was a good 5 minutes behind your feed, but if anyone can make a snakehead, it's you, Captain. You have an obsession for precision that only rivaled by Germans and how they park their cars. Yeah, that's the plan, like that. And then let's get some of these in. There'll be our water. Although, come to think of it, I don't think I can have beams on here because I was wanting to be able to jump out. I have to only have the beams on the other side. Which looks a bit odd now. Maybe I'll keep the beams but have little ramps. I did like the beams. Have that, and then where's it gone? There. Maybe like that on either side. Oh, that's obstructed, so I guess maybe not. Does allow you to get out. It's a bit annoying that you can't have them on there though. Bit annoying. Anything else I can do about that? Unless we just make it so you can't jump back out. Just have some stairs or ladders somewhere, maybe. Can I put ladders on? Although ladders are going to be too long, aren't they? We need half ladders. Can't put them on there, which is quite nice. I'd have to box it in underneath though. Rope ladders. Try it. Don't know what that'd do. I think it'd have to be these portable ones, wouldn't it? But I don't think they'd work. It's not enough space for them. Yeah, I mean the rope ladders might look cool, but yeah, they do look quite nice. Apart from there's a gap. Oh. They'd angle down, but that I was considering boxing this in anyway, so I don't know. Maybe we'll do that. Anyway, about that later. So I was gonna have some stairs on here. Right, that looks weird. That's what I'm after. Those on there, and we're going to need some beams of some sort. Let's see what the chunky ones are like. Yeah, probably a bit too chunky then. Yeah, it looks too much like a barrier, does that? Have to be the thin ones. Just so that you can actually get over the top of that wall. It's just a bit weird with the collision there. So that, like that, we'll have the waterfall thing flowing down here. That should function okay. Let's see what this is like. I'm not sure whether I want these or not. It looks nice from here, but if I'm doing this, because I'm going to paint the slide as well, I don't think it's going to suit it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Can I get that on there? Oh, no, does that? Maybe. Hey, Rebel! Yeah, we're back to it. We've got problems, Rebel, but I think I've got a solution. So the problem is we can't have the turtles following a creature because they keep getting stuck trying to climb back up to the creature. But my solution is a train of aggro. So we did a little test down here where it aggroes to this, and then once it gets underneath, it de-aggroes on this because it can't see it anymore, and it aggroes to the next one. So that's the plan. Pat Dog never has problems, he only asks questions. Right. Let's crack on with this then. The only guy that figured out how to use redstone in Ark. Now hide the turtle return train in a half tube so that you just see them disappear inside and re-emerge at the top. No one will ever know. It pauses. Aha. If this is going to snap to that, it's not even placeable anymore. We're on that lower snap point still. How you make the most complex builds they only you would do and somehow solve the problems only he created we are watching to see. I do like making problems for myself. I don't foresee these problems. In my head it's going to be simple, but then it never is. Wonder how many other technical art players there are. Would be good to get a server together like Psycraft. Yeah. I feel like there were more back in the day on ASE. I don't think there's as many now. I think building in general's not got as much of a buzz around it as it used to back in the day. Friend, what are you doing using that word? You of all people. Using the M word. Unbelievable. Keep selecting the wrong... That's too low into the ground now. Which means I'm going to have to do it on that higher snap point. But the problem is, I think this is going to... It's not even let me place that. Still. I wonder if that's because it's trying to snap to that ceiling or something though. I might have to temporarily go like this. Or is it because there's no foundation support there? Which means that that's probably trying to snap to that, and it's going to place weird. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's snapped at the wrong angle. We don't want that. Thought it would do that, but just thought I'd test it. So I might have to... put this on here and pick this up, which has got rid of that, but that's okay. We'll put it back later. And then get this on this one, and then get rid of that. And place that. Do those snap together? Yeah, they do, yeah. So I don't need to do the ceilings yet, really. Or do I, because I need to be picking those up. I'm picking them up and then putting them back. Maybe I can pick them up and then put them back. I've been drinking since 3 a.m. At 3 a.m. My grammar is a bit off. Having some of the Rust crafting automation in Ark would be pretty cool. I've still not played Rust. Need to give it a go one day. Do enjoy this though. I work in prosthetics, so the complex solutions we deal with. This is a bit overboard and reminds me there is always a bigger fish, really. That's interesting. So I might have to do that and then pick that up and then place that and then put that back. Or do we just do the pillars for a start? I don't really need to do those walls. In fact, well, it will have those walls, but I don't need them yet. I'll just do that, yeah. So go like that. Pick that up. Place that onto the next one. Yeah, that's quicker. And we'll just deal with it after based on those pillars. Have you played Space Engineers? No, I've not played that either, you know. The junk was what made the complex ASC builds possible, but it was so much worse for the other 99% of players, so I still think it's a net game. Yeah, I think we're in a good place with building really an ASA. Like, it suits the simple, not the simple place, but the mass audience. And it also, I mean, look at what we're achieving here. This wouldn't be possible in ASE. Like, you can do basically anything in ASA now. So it's good for everyone. Right. In there. Wonder if I can make a template of all these together. That would help save a bit of time, wouldn't it? Let's give that a go. I'm going to have to do the single select on that. Get these. And then am I going to need a snap from that? Might need something like that. The pillar needs to snap. Or I need something to snap to the pillar. Right, well, yeah, we'll do single select on that. We won't select that first one because that's no use. It's going to be snapping to that. Curve of pillars. Then I snap this. Oh, I didn't set the snap override. Do it again. So we need that as the snap override. Save that. How's it going? It's going. Arc Monster, it's going. I wouldn't say it's going well, but it's going. We're having some problems to overcome. Where's... Then I just select a template. Where is it? There it is. Like that. That's quicker. It's just it's going to be going off the cliff now. What? I wonder if I could use a cliff platform for this, though. If I get a cliff platform up high-ish. Let's go as far as we can for a start, though. Colours like that. Right, so I'm going to go to there. We get a cliff platform. I don't want it there, though. It's not going to go anywhere. Oh, what was that one there? Just saw something. Is it on there? Sure, I saw. Oh, what was that? Saw it then. There. That. Get this again. like that. And then place those, and then we go and we get underneath here. Place those down like that. We've got a foundation there. And then what happens if I get this? Oh no, that doesn't work. Maybe if I'd placed some foundations, I could try that again. I might just stick with this for now anyway. As we discussed earlier, we prefer not to have the texted input. Too late for that. So it's got cat whiskers built in. What? Which map is it? Valguera. That's not the wrong thing. I think it has. Snap to that. Are they going the right way around though? Yeah, they are. Oh, that was wrong. Need to make sure I'm looking there. And let's pick these up. And go like that. Oops. And then we want walls on here. And then beams. Skins. And then this side, we want walls. And ceilings. Although these ceilings need to be the other way around, so we're going to need some walls like this to snap them to. Like that. And pick these up. And we'll get some beams on here. And get these on both of these. Like that. Then I'll probably have like a railing on here, I'd have thought. I don't really know where the access to this is going to be or anything like that. But we'll go with this for now. It's a bit weird as well, but we'll get that for now. Yeah, that looks okay, I think. And we need water. Cosmetics. This one. Is it just that section causing them to slow down and get stuck? It can happen pretty much anywhere, I think. It's just that section. Put another slight drop in the slide, help gain more speed. It's not just about that. It can happen at any time that something just goes wrong. It glitches, it hits a bump, it slows down. It can just randomly happen. They can bump into each other and slow down, so it doesn't really help picking up more speed. It can just randomly get a bit broken, become an issue, so yeah. It's looking nice. Let's do a little test. Put this on... Wait, not that one. This on high. And we'll put... this on aggressive. And then... unclaim this. Give it a little test. It's stopped short, but that might be because this needs pushing a bit further forward over the edge. So it can see it better. It also might not be the reason. I think there might be something else going on there. I don't think it likes to go up these stairs sometimes. Maybe we should test it by putting that up there, putting this back over here and getting it whistled. This on lowest follow distance. See, it's getting to there and it's stopping, which tells me that this isn't... It wasn't the aggro thing that was the problem. It's that it's seeing this as something it doesn't want to walk over, I think. So I need to figure out why that's happening. I wonder if it's like these beams or something. It could just be the stairs though, which could be an issue. Just try taking a few of these structures away, see if it helps at all. Puts in fancy wood pillars and water, yet turtles can't walk up yet. If anyone can make it happen, it's you. It doesn't like this. I wonder what it doesn't like about that. I can try putting this up higher. That might fix it potentially. Let's give it a go. Ooh. Right, that's trying to get up there now, so it might just be a case of having it up higher. See what happens. Need to put these structures back. There we go, so that's working, but yeah, that's on with follow mechanics, so that has the potential to get stuck. Panels, not stairs. Right, so what I'm going to do this time is set this to high and set this to aggressive. And set this, well, just unclaim it. Options, unclaim. Right, come on. There we go. Look at that, and it's not following anything. Which means we shouldn't have any issues with that. I spoke too soon. What's it got stuck on? Still moving. Don't know why it got stuck there. Just a glitchy one. Made it anyway. Let's test that a few times then, make sure that that's working. In fact, let's get a few of them. Stress test it. I'll just claim this for a second so I can set them all up. Where's the... There it is, copy to nearby Carbonemus. Well, Carbonemus, everything's going to be going around attacking stuff now. There we go. And they're off. See what happens. Looking good, Cap. Thank you. Yeah, we're having slight issues here for some reason. I don't know why. But it's still moving is the good thing. As long as it's not permanently stuck. That's my main concern. I don't think they would have got stuck if I'd stayed in render. I think it's more when you're looking away. I think that's when they start getting stuck. But it's just a case of them not getting permanently stuck as long as they can free themselves up. Then we're okay. Auto unfollow when further from tame. It'd be nice to have an auto unfollow. Suppose that's what this is in a way. Is the issue that the turtles slow down and then get stuck? If so, you could make that one area the start. I'm not tweaking the slide again. I've had enough of making that bits steeper and stuff. I think it'd be fine when I'm if I'm in render of them. I'll go ride down on one this time. There, there. Oh, I'm going to ride down there. I forgot about that. Let me on, let me on. Let me on. Well, I guess I'm riding behind them. Whee! It's good, isn't it? What are they getting stuck on here? There's some kind of issue here, isn't there? Something's making them get stuck. But what? There's nothing sticking out. Strange. I don't know why they're getting stuck there. No reason to. You're so going to tweak it. I'm not. Promise you I'm not. Yeah, they are getting a little bit stuck. Start next string, so I rebuilt this, but no, it's not happening. Hmm. Let me just ride one of them down. See how it goes. Whee. What's it getting stuck on here? Is there like something? Is there something here? There's nothing here. It's getting stuck on nothing. Do you think it's flat cars slow and stuck? No, it was going a reasonable speed then. It just stopped. Let's see if it does it again. Whee. Whee. Oops. That time was okay apart from me falling off. Hmm. Never work with kids or animals, nothing goes to plan. That was a bit later on where it got stuck that time. It's almost like it's getting too much speed and then getting wedged in to the structures. Very strange. Anyway, we've got a ramp to build. So I need to get this round to a reasonable angle. Well, round to an angle that's facing down there, basically. Didn't stop like last time, possibly. Who knows? Which one of your traps works for Theory? Don't think I've got any. Let's continue with this then. So I was gonna try to do it with a Lift platform. See if I can get this working. Oh, curve pillars. So if I get, let's get one of these. Tricky, but what's snapping to what here? That didn't look right. Need to get these on my hotbar as well. Maybe I'll try from the outside. Don't know what's what. No, that's not the way to do it. Do you know what I need? What I need is to go like this, then like this. Just tuning back, sorry. Solving fun problems and so much you and enjoying Smith's espresso vodka. I'm guessing you don't drink. Yeah, I drink a bit. Not a lot, but I do drink. That on there. And there. And then yeah. And that's pretty much the limit here, really, isn't it? Like dropping off the cliff now. At this stage. What's that snap? Oh, underneath there, yeah. Do that actually, yeah. Oh, no, it's not letting me snap that one. So that for that one then. That's about it. Pillars on there. Right, which direction we're pointing now? Still need to go a little bit more. Yeah, a bit further, yeah. Yes, it's going to have to be hanging over here a bit. Can I get that? No. Can I get a regular pillar on there? No. Can I get... If I go like... Probably something I can do here. I need to get that. Maybe this is the situation where I should be using a cliff platform now. If I get that on there. Get this on here. Place those. And then go underneath here. Connect those down to there. And kind of put that up, and that's destroyed everything but them bottom ones. Can just build them up to there. Gets us a bit further. We're getting closer. Maybe one or two more. But we have run out of cliff. Although, I can go like this. I only need to get these snap points, and then these are all connected together. So, as long as I've got foundation support, I can get rid of all these pillars afterwards. Let's get that on there. Get those. Here's a long way down, yeah. Right. Maybe something like that. That might even be too much, I don't know. Might be okay. Let me place a few of these and see how that looks alignment wise. So that might be okay. Probably about right. I might just do a big string of stairs or ramps or whatever, probably stairs, and just see how it works out. Just go something like that for now. Yeah, let's go for that. Just place them straight down like that. I'm going to need some support though, which means I will need to... The easiest way is to build down here with some pillars. I can get rid of this later. I just want to get a rough idea of how this is all going to work before I fully commit to it. Let's get foundations. Actually, it'll be easier. Let's see how far that gets me. I'm not sure yet whether I'm going to do this angle, like with the stairs, or whether I'm going to go a steeper angle as well. I haven't decided on that. I suppose it depends where this is going to end up. Right, I might have to go a steeper angle. It's looking like it's going to go beyond the slide. Yeah, that's a good angle apart. Well, angle as in it's aiming for the end of the slide. Probably, maybe want to go slightly that way though. I might take that back by 1. But yeah, it needs to go a little bit steeper. Let's see, what's it looking like? I didn't think I was going to like the appearance of it, but I don't mind it. It's a bit foggy actually. We can't really get a good view right now, but I don't mind that. Like, it's obviously like very temporary at the moment, but it's got potential. Yeah, we're going to have to go steeper. Now, the issue I've got is if I go steeper, we're going to collide with this as well. That's my next issue. Build this a bit while I think about it. Is this right here? That doesn't look right to me. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Those two are the same angle. How have I managed that? Oh dear. Well, that's all going to have to be ripped down. But at least I know how to do it now. Let's try this again. It's easy enough now. I've got into the swing of things with it. See how this works out this time. Right, I can't get that on there again, so let's get the cliff platform back out. I might try do it like that height. We'll give it a go, yeah. And pillars down from those. And build those back up. I've lost one that I needed there. Yeah, that's not gonna work there. Tried that already. Try this. So that, place that, and then can I get like that there? Now it's a question of whether that's on the cliff platform. It's not, we're okay. So then I can get, well, I don't really need to get anything from that. I can just place straight off that, like that. Those all the same height, and then why is that? Oh, that's I did it all wrong again. I thought it was looking very similar to last time. It's because it's snapping to this. Although, hang on, is this wrong? Or is it just that one? It might be just that one on second thoughts. It might have been fine all along. Apart from that one. I did that there. Oh no, because I built that off that. Yeah, they are all wrong. Right, we'll come down again. I need to snap that without that. Let me see if I can get that on the lower snap point like that. Yeah, we can. Right, that'll solve it. Can I get that on that one? It's only let me place that one. Getting there. Let's see what's what here though. So that's is there a low? Yeah, that's the lowest one there. Get rid of that. That. And there's like that. See if I can sneak that last one onto there. If I do it down lower. No, it's not having that. Just try the really low snap point. I don't think it's going to work. Oh, it will. It'll have that. Right. That might be as far as I need to go, I'm not sure. And hopefully this time I've done it right. That's looking better. We're looking here. Oh, maybe I should try building down from this again. I think it does need to be steeper though, really. This bit built because I'm pretty confident that this is how I want it. Obstructed. That's wrong, that's right. There we go. Get some walls on here. And we'll get some beams. And some of these walls on here to get those ceiling snap points. Like that. And pick these up. some beams on this side. And some railings. And then skins on it all. And then the water ones. That needs one there. These ones underneath for a start, because otherwise it's awkward to access them. Or it's awkward to see what's what with them. Nice. Like a canal. Yeah. Looking good. Should we do a little old turtle test again, see if it'll reach from there. I set this to aggressive. Who is it actually? That I didn't even change the range and it saw it. Look at that. Going round really nicely. Straight in. Beautiful. I'll just leave that to do its thing. I'm not going to watch it. I'm just going to see if it gets to the bottom. It's still going down there, look. That's good. Is it going to come out the end? It's still got a little bit stuck inside, but I'm confident it's going to figure it out. There it is. That's good. The good thing about using these aggro mechanics is I don't actually need to go in a straight line with them. Like if I want, I can take this over to the right a little bit. I can take it down to here. And then once it comes out with the bottom of here, I can have something here for it to aggro onto. And it can go up from there. I might do that. I might have it going... I might use the stairs. Have it going down at that angle. Down to there. Which means possibly taking the end of this off. How many have we got here? Let's see if it's like a round number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So, what is it? 3.75 degrees. 3.75. 7. That's 101 degrees. So 24 of these would be 90 degrees, I think. 3.75 multiplied by 24. Yeah, that'd be 90 degrees. That'd be a nice amount if I did 90 degrees, but it depends where it's going to end up. So which one would be looking at? So we'll be taking 3 off the end. Wasn't there a thing to have Thames follow a path to patrol, or was that ASE? I don't know. I don't know what you're thinking of there. So it'd be this one. So it'd be going down that way. I might try that. Try taking these last few off. I'll leave those snap points there in case I change my mind, but we'll go with this for now. I guess it's going to want the water to be contained though, so it might have to be like that. Something along those lines. Climbs up, drops in, climbs around there. Well, let's see where this ends up then. I'm going to have to do some foundation support here. Like that. Get rid of these, 'cause I'm using those now. And replace those. That. Let's see how this works out. Oh, that's going to be going the wrong angle actually. I built off that one, aren't I? Might have to adjust those foundations to go to the side. See how it goes there, see how far I get. Yeah, if I do it like this, it's probably going to need something to take it onto that angle, like it's going to need an initial part of the ramp going that way or something. Yeah, I might go for that. I quite like the look of the stairs, I think. If I was to do a different angle, I wouldn't be able to use those. Or I could still use the stairs, but have them steeper angle, I suppose. But that's just it's gonna get messy. It's gonna be so much easier to build with if I'm keeping it upright like this. Yeah, I think I'll go with this. We need some foundation support underneath that. So let's build over this way. Where are we here? Over there. Like that. See how this works out. So that's reached water there, which is quite aligned with the end of the slide. Yeah, I feel like there's some potential here. I think we need to do something with the end of this. But I feel like there's some potential. That's probably a bit weird. Maybe it's better to keep it going straight down. It just needs a bit of something to, like, I guess, guide them to here. It needs... What does it need? Needs something. To get them there. If follow something to here. Hang on, let me see. That's going to be wider than that. I might do this with... It'll probably be like 3 wide, like that. I'll probably do this all with quarters. And then have railings on the sides. That's another reason to keep this upright like this, because it means I can use these railings. I have to use these little railings for this third. Are they even going to snap? Doesn't seem to like that. Support. Foundation. I say 2 quarter stairs under that one. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm going to finish it off there yet. I just want to... I don't know what I want to do. Like, why these? There's no snap points for these. Right, so it'd be something like that. I could test it just 1 wide, but I don't think the pathfinding's going to like it. I think we're going to have to go something like that. I suppose it'd be nice if that was like the same kind of angle as that there. Some kind of... We need some kind of like scooper thing. to go into. Just have a little play around here. So there's always turtles everywhere. That's a similar angle there. I'd do it neater, but maybe something along those lines. Maybe make this a bigger curve and have like the railings come along here. But something like that. Same as the top bit of the slide. Maybe. It's quite a big curve, is that though? Look at it. It's quite a big curve. Yeah, I think it needs to be... I need to make it so that they can't possibly escape out of this bottom part if they do decide to walk in a weird direction for some reason. Turtle scoop, yeah. Yeah, it needs like a closed off area here. Yeah. We're sure about that then, is we're going to go for these stairs. What do you think to the stairs frame? Are we okay with that angle? Or do we abandon the idea of going through the middle? And yes, I abandoned that idea. Although I mainly abandoned that because of the way the follow mechanics work. But the way I've done this top part now, I'd have to curve round even more than that. I think it's cleaner to do it like this. Could always increase the angle to the 60 max of the stair start on land instead. Yeah, this is what I've been considering, but I just don't know if it's worth it. And then the stairs would look weird if I was using stairs but at a steeper angle, because the flat stair bits wouldn't be flat anymore. Could just do it like a ramp, but I don't know. I feel like the stairs make it look walkable for the turtles. It looks the part. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to do quarters. Or I might do ramps in the middle and then these stairs on either side. could look nice. Like, although the turtle's feet aren't going to be that wide either. Let me see what the turtle looks like on here. Well, it might kind of work. They probably would get away with that. It's a question of whether they walk in the middle, though. But these ramps not snapping to these stairs are a little bit annoying. Not the end of the world, I can deal with it, but just a little bit annoying. Suppose you could also need a way for visitors to get up. Yeah, I was going to do that a different way. But it could potentially be the same way. I was going to have something going up the cliff for that. But it could potentially be a path that goes next to this that leads onto the path at the top. Because it is, the stairs are coming from that height as well, so I could have wooden stairs at the side. And you could walk up alongside the turtles. Do you think that'd be good? What's everyone saying to that? Would it be nice to like walk up alongside the turtles, or would it be better to do like some kind of crazy cliffside stairs, or both? Race the turtles to the top. Might need a feed ramp to get them on the stairs, or just make it bring your own turtle. Hello, I Limo. How are you doing? Let's just redo this last little bit then and see what that'd be like. An idea. So, stairs. Like that. Maybe one more. Then I'm thinking like this in the middle. Do I want to... What's that like on the reverse side? Maybe like that. Just for something a bit different. You have a big ask about the path following in this game, but if anyone will make it happen, it's you. I hope so. I hope I can make it happen. I really want this to work out so we can have a slide event at the end. Everyone can have a go. I mean, worst case scenario is we just don't have turtles and we all just jump down the slide, which is going to happen at some point anyway. But it'd be nice to get the turtles working. That like that. And then... Oops. So that's the turtle track. Ah, come on, I'm snapping them in all the wrong places. Where did that one go? It's down there. And these ones are layers, but put skins on there. Like that. And this is the problem. Snap points. What on earth? How have they forgotten to put that on? That's ridiculous. We'll get these on the bottom of here then to get these snap points. This is sick. How many structures are in the range? You see that now? Is it with that? And then you start placing something. Kind of central here, and it's saying 7,000. Probably over 7,000, yeah. What's the limit? 17,000. Right, we're okay for now then. Don't have to worry quite yet. Hey, Slim and M, how are you? Not talked to you in a while. Do you new people who just joined want to see it in action? We can try it out from here. So we get this. And we set this to aggressive, which makes it aggro on the frog up there. And it walks around here. And into the slide, and whee! Great, how are you? I'm good. Yeah, doing good. So cool. Yeah, it's taken some doing it. Oh, it's getting stuck on there again. I don't know what it's getting stuck on this bit. There's nothing there for it to get stuck on. Anyway, it's still going. Whee! Whee! It's like pretty much dead on that bit there. It need to go just slightly to this side. I'm sure we'll figure it out though. Is that where you had the little gap? No, it's been doing it in slight... It's not been in exactly the same place every time, but it's always around that area. It's like it... I don't know. I don't know what's causing it. It only seems to have started doing it today during this session. I don't have a clue what's causing that. It's something like that. Walk up next to the turtles like that. I almost thought you were gonna take the battle rig through. I've done it before. I'll be able to drive the battle rig up soon. Oh, I think my battle rig's gone now. There was a battle rig here, but I think I might have done a dino wipe and that's gone. There's a lot of turtles though. The trouble is I can't do a Thames wipe now because this whole structure here, this is all reliant upon this Zeppelin that's up here. And if I wipe my Thames, it gets rid of all this, which may or may not have happened today. And I had to load a backup. Speaking of backups, not done a backup in a long time. Like for the whole stream. Kind of want to build my own now, but it feels a bit cheeky. Go for it. Let's see. Let's see what this turtle does. If I just get that there and then get that following me. I just want to see what happens out of interest. Seems to think that it can go that way. You can't go that way. Will we get Monarchy before GTA 6? I think we might. I think there's a good chance. You know what I'm like there? I'll never finish it. Oh, here we go. It's... Well, it needs... Oh, it's still on. It's still on. It's still going. So, if we have this train of things for it to aggro onto up here, until we get to this point. And then it'll aggro onto that. I'm just going to stop this here because I want to talk about the colours. I think this is the colour that I want for them. I'm going to have them all the same colour, at least the yellow bit. I'm not sure about the shell, but I think the yellow, I think that's what colour I want. I like that. It's very rubber ringish. Right, what are we thinking to this then? Where are we going with this? I thought that was a flying turtle and it was just going through the slide. I'm not sure about these metal railings. I'm wondering about maybe using float walls or something. What's that connected to? Oh, so they do connect to the stairs, they just don't snap to the stairs. Well, that makes sense. Imagine if characters could slide. Characters can slide. Let me show you. Whee! They just have this weird animation where they're kind of standing up. But yeah, they can slide. What dino colour mod you can copy the colours all the same. Alright, I'll have to get that. That'll save me a bit of time. Although, it's not that bad if you get the right command, because you can string commands together. I'll figure the colours out. It'll be easy enough. There you go. Characters can slide. It's because they're all walls and you slide off walls. That's what all the slide is made of. I'm wondering about doing this. Or is this going to be too tall or... don't know about that. Maybe I just need to double up on the railings. Like, height-wise, double up on them. Like that. Maybe even make that bottom one upside down. Let me try that on this side. I get... that like that. And then these ones that way around. Yeah, I think that looks better. Swap these ones out. Ooh, is that going to stay there? Maybe I need to place one of these to make sure that that's held up there. That and that. Yeah, I don't mind that. That's alright, is that? You can walk up here. It's only wide enough for one person though, so if someone decides they want to go a different way, I still might have another way up. I might even do, I don't know. I feel like it needs something. It's like that for getting back up to the top when you've been down the slide, but we need like an initial way to get up. Unless I just have some kind of walkway on the water that goes to this. Do I definitely want this bit? Can't decide on this. Next test, can you ride a sheep? I have done this before, but I guess you went around at that point. Right, so I'll do it again. Sheep are a good one. Whee! 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 There we go. That's your sheep demo. I can't decide on this bit. Although, I can always add that. Or remove it. If I change my mind. So, because that's not really affecting this, I'd still do this as it is. Let's get this connected down to here so I can change the rest of that. I don't know if some of this is going to collapse. Oh no, we're okay. Not actually supported there, but we've got away with it. Somehow magically floating. Yeah. Let's do this then. Are we definitely going for this angle? I'm still not sure on the angle. Although if I went further, that's only pushing this further out as well. It's probably best to keep it how it is, yeah. We'll go with that. So let's get rid of this. That connects that to that though, doesn't it? So let's get rid of those and then connect those like that. Is that connected to two pillars? It is, so that should be connected up. Let's get a wall on there. And then redo this. I might do fact. What I might do is go back to the bottom and make a little template. I'll get this from here. Get all these. And is it going to be easier to select all here? Let's select all and then go on to removing and remove what I don't want. I think that's right, and then I'm going to need a snap override. Let's get rid of let's get rid of these top ones so it finishes off nicely like that. And then snap override. Let's make that the snap override. Save this as turtle ramp. See if I can connect it up. Oh, we've got no snap point for them railings. Oh, here we have. Here we go. Somehow. I don't know how that works. Oh, because it probably got it from... I don't know. Let's not question it. Just accept that it worked. This is what templates are all about. I think I almost built this all by hand. Ooh, missing some foundation support. Still missing some foundation support. There we go. Almost there. Foundation support, quick get the Zeppelin. Do I try one more? Let's give it a go. Although that overlapping that a bit weird, I might be better off getting rid of this bottom part and just redoing that. Right, where do we want this then? Go for that for now. Look at that. I just realised... Oh no, yeah, they just need skins on, don't they? I was thinking they need to be wooden for a second then, but it's just skins. Nice turtle path there. Oh, it's getting exciting, isn't it? The first turtle to do a loop around the whole thing it's going to be such a good feeling. If it can do 3 in a row, that's going to be even better. There we go. Nice. Probably want to this to finish off a bit nicer. Maybe just put some pillars on there. Is that going to be a bit high? And that's probably going to look weird. Or maybe we do... Although I've got to consider that I need to have some kind of structure to put things on for it to aggro to yet as well. So I might have to have like some beams for that to sit on. Or something. Well, it's going to need some kind of little enclosure in it. Probably. It's a small creature. Something like that. Might have to get rid of the beam because it's going to be that kind of angle. Although I could probably get away with... Depends if it's going to look weird, but I could get away with just having a wall on there. And just having a creature on this side of the wall. Maybe like a penguin. Let me do it from the other side so it's facing the right way. Further forward. There we go. See if I can get it against that a bit more. No. This is... Oops, I messed it up now. Oh, see ya. Right, we'll go with that for now. So it aggroes to that. Goes through here. This might... Just realise it might not fit through here at that height. I don't think it will. I think that's going to need to be a little bit higher. Can give this a little test anyway. Oh, I don't want anything knocking this either. Maybe I am best building it some kind of little enclosure to protect it a bit. Let's give it a little test. So, unclaim this. Let's go down here. Get a turtle. And set the... Well, let's put it on aggressive. That's not seeing anything. Let's change its range to high. And then it's seen it. It's seen it. It's going. It's going. Yes, look at that. That is amazing. It thinks it can reach it. So I'm just interested if that's going to see that. If I claim this, if it's going to see the frog over there. It might not be able to see it from here. It can't fit through there. What are you doing? Yeah, I need to make this taller. Either that or I use thin beams on there. I feel like it's going to look better to go like this. I can't get over that thing. It needs beams on there, doesn't it? It's what's up with that. I don't think it was going to fit anyway, but that should get over there now. Might not see that frog from there. Oh, I can see it from there now. It's off. Let me just confirm that it doesn't fit under this height. I don't think it will. Oh, it does. So I can actually have that height if I want. I didn't think it was going to fit under there. I guess if you had beams on the bottom as well, it wouldn't fit. Well, I can't even get up onto that. So, but anyway, that's of no interest to me. I can go like this. I can go like this. Now I just need to decide how I want this to work. Or do I go for ceilings on here? Possibly double up on these beams. And then make a little thing on there. For the pingu. It'd be nice to give that like a railing to stop it getting out of there, but the issue is, unless I did it on the top one, do it there. If I, the issue is that the half railings, they don't have gaps in their collision mesh. Show you what I mean. We get one of these and one of these, and we get like something placeable on them, like a sign. If you look at this, you can place this anywhere on here. That's the collision of the railing. On this one, they've made custom collision for them. So each material of railing, the collision is different. And it matches up with the actual structure model. But yeah, the half ones, they got lazy with those. So the point of me telling you that is that if I was to put a half one on there, it would block the vision of the turtle. I'm wondering about putting one on there. Whether that would see it through that gap. Depends on the centre of that, which is there. I could whistle that to the front as well, which would help. Get you over that way a bit. No. We got you like in the middle. Nice if you'd go in the middle. Never mind. Guess you can stay there for now. Maybe that'd be better or the other way around. Feel a bit evil. Like a little prison. Go down here a bit. Get one of these and aggressive and range 4. See what happens. Oh, it's trying to go to the side. That didn't happen before. Let's figure it out. That's interesting. I wonder if that's something to do with how I've set up the penguin. It gives the new meaning of bird box. I wonder if it's something to do with this. It didn't seem to have that problem last time, unless I got lucky last time. Behaving a bit weird, is that? Just set this up how it was before. Oh, right, so. See you then. If that works any better. It's seen it. That went fine. Oh, it is going to try and reach it from there, though, isn't it? It's the other problem. That's a reason to have it higher. Let's try this, see what happens with this. Oh, not there. Will do. Is it going to have to be even higher? Depends if we go like that. Still trying to attack. Should de-aggro on that though. Now that it's underneath it and it can't see it. Unless it's because it's within biting range. Hey, H and their viewers just joined. Hello. How is it going? You've come at a good time to see my turtle thing in action. We've got some interesting things going on here. So, I was trying to use follow mechanics so that when the turtles slide down the slide and they get to the bottom, they follow this frog to get back up to the top. But I was having issues with the turtles when they're following. They kept getting stuck in the slide because they was like constantly trying to follow this. So my workaround is to have them on aggro and have some penguins set up at different intervals for them to aggro to the penguin and then get to a certain point where they can't see that and then they target the next penguin. But I'm just trying to work out the few things. What the heck? I feel like I need to record this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to record this. Just spinning round in circles. What is it doing? Oh, there we go. No. Oh. Oh. There we go. It stopped. Yeah. Interesting. So, do I need to make this higher is the question. Is that going to solve my problem? It wasn't that high down here though, was it? Or was it? No, it was 2 walls high there. Maybe that's where it needs to be. Maybe I need this higher. Right, let me flame this for a second so that this turtle stops going crazy. It's probably going to chase that bird now, actually. I can't get through there. Let's move that. Right, see you, turtle. You go have fun. Right, we do it that height. Go like that, and then get this back on here and we'll see if it goes underneath there this time. Try that again. I wasn't happy with that throw. I want it more central, otherwise it'll annoy me. Come on. We need to aim more left. Yeah. What am I doing in this? Unclaiming it. And then we go down here. Let's go quite far and get it on high range. Get a turtle. Oh, sliding down. Behavior, aggressive. It's not going yet. We change targeting range to high. And there we go. That chases that up there. And hopefully... Oh, oh. Is it gonna figure it out? Yeah, that's the only problem. It has a bit of a delay before it changes aggro. I don't know if there's any way for me to improve that. But that was my first successful run of having it walk up here and then go to that next bit. That's good. Yeah. Might just try modifying this again. Just want to try building a little something for it. A little cage for it. Let's try that for a start. In fact, let's get a ramp on... Not a ramp, a railing. And get this whistled to the front. Oh, hello H. Sorry, I was in concentration mode there. How's it going, H? What have you been up to? You on Conan, were you? Oh, I've not unclaimed that. Let's get it unclaimed. Where's that? Options, unclaim. Get the turtle down here. And is that missed? That one's missed. Try again. Behavior, aggressive. And then behavior, targeting range high. Is that going to see thing? It doesn't seem like. Let me try getting a bit closer. I don't know if I'm too far away. I don't think I am though. Oh, it's seen it now. But yeah, that's messing up the pathfinding, interestingly. Or is it okay? Oh, maybe it's okay. And that went straight to that one. Unless, no, I think it must have seen that from down there. I don't think that, I don't think it saw the penguin at all, was the issue there. It never actually saw the penguin. I wonder if we go like this. Yeah, penguin's still going to fit through there, isn't it? I'm assuming. Yeah. I need to get something so that it's got a clear view of the penguin. But the penguin's like boxed in because I don't want it getting hit. And then ending up messing the whole thing up. How can I trap a penguin in place but have it visible? The normal railing's probably the best option, you know. I think that's where it's going to have to be. We're going to have to pick these up for a minute. It's going to have a railing like that. And a half railing like that. I guess it doesn't really need a ceiling. They could probably be railings as well. I wonder if I should... don't know. No, we'll go with that for now. How is that going to look? That might work. Let's see what happens. Get that in there. And unclaim. Just get this on passive as well, just as an extra precaution. And then turtle, see ya. Come on. Turtle. Behavior. Aggressive. Behavior. Targeting range high. I can't see it, can it? It's not far enough forward. The ceilings are blocking its view already. Which makes sense. Won't go any further forward, will it? No. Just pick up that to make sure that's not why, but I don't think... Oh! It's seen it now. That's surprising. So... that's a problem at the moment, that it's turning round there. A ramp with a rail in front. Oh, so it's like pointing down. You're thinking like, that's the wrong thing. Wait. There's no snap points on this, is there? But are you thinking so? It's like on there kind of thing with a railing in front of that. Yeah, that might work. Good thinking. Although it did seem like that was weird, you know, though, that it couldn't see that through the railing, because the railing... What am I after here? Sign. Railing, where's the... Hang on, let me get this. Let me have a look at the mesh of this. It's only that little bit. How is it that that was blocking its view? I think we're going to have the same problem here, unless... Place a pet bed? Will that work when it's not in my tribe, though? The penguins go on pet beds. Which one does it need? That's a wall nest. I don't know what it needs here. It's too many options. Companion bed, pet nest. So these are all for the same thing, pet ones. It's only that companion one that's different in it. Oh. Oh. But can I unclaim that? My other concern is that these are like thatch structures, aren't they? I can't do anything with that. You've not seen the pet beds before, Fred? It would be nice to use that. But it's thatch. Like, I can destroy that with my fists. I can't be reliant on that. As cool as it would look. That would look amazing. But I can't. Can't be trusting that. I think you'd have to be in a different tribe too for the aggressive part. Yeah, don't know what I'd do there. Anyway, maybe I'm worrying too much about little details that I can sort out later here. We need to get this doing a full loop, and I know how I can get this moving. I've done it already, so I just need to do beam like this for now. That's all we need. I know that works. There's room for improvement, but it works. So let's get that. And let's unclaim that. And then we'll go down here, see what kind of range we've got on this. So annoying. There's going to be so many turtles everywhere. Don't know how I'm going to get rid of those. Is there a command to get rid of specific creatures? Right, behaviour, aggressive, behaviour, targeting range, high. Oh, is it seeing it from there? Wow. That's some pretty big range, you know. We might only need like a couple of these to get up to there. Right, it's not seeing it from there. I'm pretty sure it's 60 meters actually. Let me see what is it up to there. It's not stand on the turtle because I'm moving around. That's 73. And I've just told it to attack. So I'll just go a little bit more. There we go. So there. What's that? That's 67 meters. Although that it's probably horizontal distance, 60 meters horizontally. What's that? That's 45. I don't know. Anyway, it aggroes from here. Let me see how far down is that. Ooh, it's pretty much halfway, is that? I wonder if we can get away with just two of... I wonder if we can get away with one halfway up. Ooh, launched myself. I guess I'm going to have to count these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. 58 down to there. I might see if I can get away with doing 30 down from the top. Because I'm not sure what I want to do with that bottom part yet. So let's see if we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 here. Yeah, so let's just put that there so I don't lose it. So, like that. And a wall on there. And we need another one of these. And set that to passive and unclaim. Let's do another little test then. Aggressive and Targeting range high. See what happens. Gets to there. Oh, oh, oh! And it's seen it. It's seen it. It's going back. That is interesting. Did it see its head or something? And oh, why? Oh, we've got. They're all coming up. That's got to be pathfinding. They're all pathfinding the way up. For once, things are working better than expected. That's interesting, that. I wonder if I don't even need to guide them onto this. I can just have, like, one... I wonder if I can... I don't know. Yeah, this might work. But I need it to not see that. Why is it seeing that? Let me, let's get those on there. That should block its view. Oh, because... Oh, this isn't going to work. No, I just thought... They can see what others can see. It's going to go to the closest one. Just when I thought things were going well. It's these turtles, that's why it's turned round. It's not because it can see it, it's because the others can see it. It's gonna need one turtle to come up at a time. We're gonna have to figure out a way to not have them all coming up together. I'm gonna have to get some kind of timer system on this somehow. Build a slide for Monarchy. It takes a lot of doing to build a slide. I'm not giving up on this yet, though. I'm still confident. But it is going to need... Watch this, when I get rid of these. So that one's just turned around because that one's just seen the penguin. But now they should both... Hopefully not see... Well, that one can probably still see it. But that one isn't going to be able to see it now. In a sec. Good chance to de-aggro. I've got a bit of a blockage there in the slide. At least if we do have some separation between them, it'll help with these blockages as well. Is that not going to de-aggro? I wonder if it can see it somehow. There's no way it can see that now. How is that still aggroed? Can something else see it somewhere? I don't think... There's nothing else within range of seeing that. Strange. How is it seeing that? Are there pressure switches in this game? There will be in a month and a bit when Genesis releases. So I might have to wait for them. They will help. Although there is a mod with pressure plates that I could use for now. Feel like its head's just far enough forward to see. The heads don't matter. I don't think it's close enough to see that next one, is it? No, it is. It's just out of range here. Oh, it's seeing that though. Maybe we need. Let's go like this. Did spawn it there though, so I'm wondering if it just needs picking up and putting down a more reasonable. Oh, it's gone now, but that's because I've blamed this, isn't it? Right, let's try it again. I think we've got some turtles coming up again because yeah, these other ones have seen it. They're coming up. I don't want you. Oops. Has it gone up? I missed that. We're gonna have to do it again. This one. Aggressive and high range. What's it gonna do? Oh, there it goes. I might try doing that same kind of setup on this one. Does that seem to work? See if that's an improvement. Should we unclog this? What's happened here? Mashed together out there. There we go. Maybe. don't like going down together. We do need to control that. Don't even like it on its own at the moment. Yeah, it's definitely going to help if I don't have more than one going down at the same time. Get in there, though. Making some good progress here now. Just probably need... I'm wondering about moving that one up a bit. And then having another one somewhere here. So that they'll be able to see it. Or I might be able to extend this range if I was to have another creature that can see this creature down here. It'd have to be outside. It'd have to be far enough down. It'd have to be down. Let me think. Would this work? Maybe it wouldn't work. If this creature can see that creature, then the turtle would go to it. But then we need the turtle to not be seeing this because this creature can see it when it gets further up. I don't know if that works. The targeting range on this one down here is high. So it can see that. How far is that going to extend? Up here, basically. I don't know how that works. Is it the same distance? Maybe I should test that. So, what I'm thinking... I have a turtle here. Well, it probably wouldn't be a turtle, but we'll use a turtle for now. We overweigh it. We set it to aggressive. Set its targeting range to high. That sees the penguin. We get another turtle. So now, because of that, all these ones are trying to go up there, look. Hopefully they don't actually get up, because I don't want them to right now. We set this one to aggressive. And... targeting range. Hang on. Yeah, we'll do that. It's fine. Is that going to get outside of the range of that? Or is it going to keep attacking this? Is it going to change its aggro onto that one, is the question. I don't think it isn't. I think it's going to keep attacking this because that one down there can see it. Which means we're going to need more than that distance between each turtle, which is quite a big distance. That's what it's going to have to be. So I guess would have to have a pressure plate beyond this. Probably to be on the safe side, you'd want a pressure plate up at the top. And when it goes onto that, probably here, that opens a gate to allow the next one up. So you only ever have one on here at one time. It did figure that out eventually though then. Let me test that again. They're all queuing up now. Targeting range high. Aggressive. Let's figure it out. I wonder if it figures it out better though, if it doesn't. Let's try this out. Oh, why don't you going up? What's this doing? Going around. Oh, is it trying to get? I don't know. What it's doing. You gonna go up? There it goes. I wonder if it's going to transition onto that next one better if it doesn't have that. No, it's still having a little moment to itself. That's not too bad though that time. I don't know if it's consistent or if that changes the amount of time. Oh, they're all coming up. Yeah, they're all going to get stuck now though because of that. It's quite funny, isn't it? Look at that. All queuing up. They just can't move anywhere because this one is targeting this because these can see it. Oh, it's such a shame. It would have been nice to have them all going up together like that. It would have been quite funny. Yeah. There's not any other way to deal with that, is there? I'm guessing that's a range thing. How do we make it so that it can't see what the others can see? They'd have to be in different tribes, wouldn't they? If they were all in different tribes, but allied. this, uh, this is getting a bit ridiculous now. They're in different tribes, but allied. Would that work, or can they see what allies can see? I guess that's the next test to do, but I don't think I can do that by myself, can I? Have to get another player on to set that up, I think. And then I'd need a player in each of those tribes, wouldn't I? Because tribes can't exist if there's no players in them, as far as I know. Maybe that's not going to work then. Well, it probably would. Potentially would, but it's just not worth the hassle, that. Is there any other way that I'm not thinking of here? No, don't think so. I think we're going to have to only let one up at a time. I wonder if that... The only thing I'm not sure about still is the range that they can see each other's stuff from. Is that the same as the targeting range? That's what I'm not sure about. So if I lower the targeting range, does that mean it lowers the range of what these other ones can see? Kind of thing. Because that would mean I could always lower the targeting range and have more of these penguins on the way up. Which would mean it'd stop more often. Which isn't ideal. Don't know, maybe this is a good place to stop and figure out another time. I think I've made some very good progress there though anyway. Let's start destroying them from the back and see see at what point they decide to start walking up. Oh, I need to stop doing that. It's still not walking. That's on aggressive. That's on attacking target there, that one. And its targeting range is on medium, if that was changed to that. There we go. Thanks, Tomo. They might be able to go up like that in sets of a few at a time, but I don't know how much that achieves, really. If they're close enough together. But, yeah, I don't know. It's probably better. We're probably better off just... sending them one at a time, or yeah, I might go for that medium targeting range and add, like, instead of having this one halfway, have like 2 of them, and then have pressure plates just beyond this, beyond each of these, like a few ceilings in front. And then each one lets the next one up, so you could potentially have like 1, 2, you could maybe have like 3 turtles on it at the same time if I did that. I might go for that. Is this going back for another round? Almost. Is it? Is it? It's going back for another round. I've done it. I didn't mean to do it quite yet, but I've done it. Maybe? Come on, go for another round. Aggressive, is it? It's on targeting range high. Why is it stopped? It must not be able to see that. Hang on from there. Let me just get rid of these ones. There we go. Oh, but it can still see it there, can it? It almost did a full circuit. Oh. Oh. Oh, here we go. Let's see if it'll do another full circuit. Come on, figure it out. Yes, yes. Aggro on the frog. Here we go. And slide down. I'll come with. Can't keep up. Oh, go. On the turtle. Have a ride. Don't know why it started getting stuck on that bit. Didn't used to do that. I think because it saw the penguin there on that bit of the slide, I think that's why it's already aggroed onto that. Let's see if it figures it out. Come on, turn, turn, turn. Turn. Go up the stairs. Go. Yes! Come on! I mean, it's not perfect, but it's doing it. It's possible. It's going to the next one. Oh, this is so good. I just need to tweak it now and get it better. Nice. Let's see if we can go for one more. It's got to be done. It keeps getting stuck here. Why is it getting stuck? What's going on there? And can it do it with a second turtle? Is the question. Coming off. Come on. Figure it out. Use your pathfinding. Turn, turn, turn. Yes! Oh, brilliant. Thanks, Cara. Yeah, I think we're going to need pressure plates, aren't we? I think that's the only way to consistently control when the next one comes up. Like, there's ways we can put things on a timer without a pressure plate, but it's not just about the timing. It's about making sure that it's got to a certain range before you let the next one up. That's the problem. And I can't think of another way to do that other than a pressure plate. Gets to a certain point, so it gets up to here. How do we tell the next one that it can come up when this one gets to here? What do we even use to block that? So let's say we had like a platform creature. There's probably ways it can be done with a platform creature, but coming for another round again. It just keeps going round, it's loving it. Yeah, I think there's ways you could do it with a platform creature, but I think it'd be messy. I think the platform creature would have to be aggroed to the turtle that's going up. I'm thinking like a Quetzal. Yeah, I think this is getting a bit ridiculous, but if you had a Quetzal here, it had walls hanging down from the Quetz. The Quetz aggroes to the turtles, but it can't see below it. It can only see up the ramp. So it aggroes to the turtle. It faces this way, which blocks off the turtle down here. But then once that gets out of range up there, it for some reason turns round a different way, meaning that the walls aren't blocking this one anymore. I don't think it'd work consistently. I think it'd be very buggy, that. Here it comes again. This turtle just can't get enough of it. It's just on a loop. I'm so happy about that. What a way to end the stream. Turtle just constantly going around. I said I wanted it to go around 3 times and then I'd be happy. This has been round about 6 times now, I think. Well, it might have got a bit stuck now. I don't know. Maybe I'll figure it out. Happy with that anyway, even if it stops there. Yeah, I think it's going to have to be pressure plates. Yeah, I'll have to investigate that next time. And then, like, I could use the modded ones, but I'd feel better if I waited until Genesis for the official ones before we do. I don't know. I'll have a think about that. Yeah, there we go. Happy days. Let me get through there. I can't even fit through there. It's no good. And jump over. I guess people can jump over here as well. Maybe need to stop that from happening. Yeah. Well, I suppose they could get in from there anyway. Maybe I'll just allow it then. Have the This is the main area for getting on. It's got a bit stuck as that one now, hasn't it? I think it's de-aggroed just there, and it's not quite in range of that next one. That's the problem. I was to just shift it forward a touch, and it's got range. It's just out of range. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I've got to make it all look nice once I've solved that. I'm hoping one more stream and I'll have these mechanics all solved, and then it'll be a case of making it look nice. Yeah, I think that'll do for today. Thanks for watching, everyone. Let's see if there's anyone else streaming to raid out to. We've got a lot of upcoming streams. Nobody's actually streaming. Nobody's actually streaming. Right, we won't be doing that today then. But thanks for watching anyway, and I'll catch you in the next one. Bye, everyone.